Back. So how did it go? Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one, overcoming her screw. Did you discover anything worth reporting? Legacy. Why does... Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually looked...
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. All right, take it easy. We prefer to check our own sources, if you don't mind. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado... What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on... What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of...
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't... You're both dismissed.
Remember to turn in any evidence, Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor... Any other fragments? Okay, fine. We'll provide you with information, but any inventory or ship services, it's best you get from the fleet. It'll help you maintain your cover and also give you an idea. They're pirates in every sense of the word, but they've managed to get more organized. That makes them especially dangerous. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Heard you boarded the key. I can't imagine what state the pirates have left it in.
want to see how short my temper is?
Get out of my face. You want to gawk at something? Take it.
Ever look in the mirror and wish you could see another version? Live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready. The hotel
From cuts and scrapes to dislocated limbs. We also sell a full range of personal
and accessories for all your hectic needs. Packaged food? Check. Neurolamps?
And the transfer is complete, Miss Daisel. Welcome to the Tayo family.
I can't believe it. Finally. I've been dreaming of this.
Just enjoy the moment. You've made the best decision of your life.
So I can take it for a spin now?
It'll be at the spaceport before you get there, fully topped up with helium-3, so yay! You ready to change your life? People spend their whole lives dreaming of flying us, and I get to make that happen. Space should be more than just getting from. It should be full of color, excitement. Tayo ships? I know, right? Are you ready to make. Fantastic! We have the finest. It's so nice to have you here. Yay! Let's get you.
Let's set it down. And we're locked in.
Hi. Captain, hello. I have no objections.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but... Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on... Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns, and in our line of work. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up. She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking... Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much big... So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average... His credentials... So you're hitting the Gall Bank branch in New Atlantis. If you're going after a gold mine like that, I'll want to come along for the ride. Well, it appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. Fine. You want to play it that way and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends... Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society check. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala. Talk to his fellow... You knew at this or something. Come on, think! If you don't hold anything over the guy's head, he's not going to budge. This card will allow you to access the Starview ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so... Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat, meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship. Security will be alerted and all... Anyway, I suppose that's enough to... They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much... As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut. What's the status of your... I once saw Neva strip down a UC security ship, and if that doesn't put your... Now tell me, what about this? Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the start. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. You seriously need to ask. Okay. First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. And second, you offer Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank. I'm gonna guess that won't help. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing CEOs I've ever worked under. He doesn't act much like a captain.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
These newer vessels, more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here.
Anywhere else in the settled systems.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
If you want to dine at Captain Rokov's table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000 credits.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the
Yes,
society.
I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7. Why do you ask? In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in it. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance? Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed. In the even more unlikely... So, as you... An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. Well, if you change your mind... I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss your personal... I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you? I think... Come on! I'm trying to help here. I don't have time for this. All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I don't want to lose my job. I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very danger. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet, as in pirates. Can you believe? If you want to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters. Somewhere. Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
At the moment, for the safety of everyone aboard, please be certain you don't interfere with any of the crew or security members of our...
Nothing but the lovely party, isn't it?
We have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations. All the details are in your cabin.
Due to an unfortunate accident, we are halting our spacewalk experience for an undetermined amount of time.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard. How may I assist? I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that, unfortunately, the item is lost. Is there anything else I... Have a safe journey.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as... And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to... That makes a lot of sense, now that I think about it. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's...
The society chair has really outdone herself this time. Here for business or pleasure? Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlanta. Could we talk about something else? I missed out on the award to someone. I'm a silver member. I've already told. That's all then? Okay.
We have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations. All the
what brings
details
you
are in
aboard?
your cabin.
The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to... Well, that was boring.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
An open bar would have been nice. Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. Nice to have met you.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard the Starliner. Hello. Are you a member of the Society? I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
I certainly hope they decide to hold
You
all
is
future Society.
Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people. Enjoy the rest of the event.
I've done this particular cruise run
Here for
several
business
times, and I
or
can assure
pleasure?
you that the route is
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning? I'm certain his... Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Now what? Claudia Swift is a low-level employee at Gold Bank, barely holds a decent security rating there. So her cabin was paid for by Dombrowski, and she's been... Normally that wouldn't raise any eyebrows, but the fact that Dombrowski... As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut. What's the status? Seriously. You have the claim ID, and you're stumped as to... Take the ID to the purser's office. The system should let you retrieve the award from the safe. Get back to it.
If you have any specific...
Glad to have you aboard.
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already single. His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the ban. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. If you had another way... You know more about me than I suspected. Can't have... If you're you know what? Are you kidding me? For God's sakes, next... Sorry. Okay, that's a hell... Why don't you? His wife? I told Larry... Look, What's it gonna take? If I give you dirt on that son of a... That's true. Threats are used. I'd love to see that man suffer. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes... Yeah, I'm getting... Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing... I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. I wrote a computer algorithm that... Then the algorithm. The best part is... So... What do you think is I'm using that gullible... Let's get one thing straight. Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. The plan's always been to milk. Not bad for a lowly... What, are you ready to damn... Vera works for UC Security. And Dombrowski, you need top clean... I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
The society chair has really outdone herself. This time.
Hello. You here for the charity event? Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry. I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really... Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security...
Hello.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times. You won't have access to the ballroom.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes... We need hard evidence of their scheme. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support. Manipulate a few controls and you can fool them. Don't worry, it'll be as easy as it was mingling. One more thing. I prefer you... Anyway, I better start packing. Go do something useful, okay?
An open bar would have been nice, but tried.
Hold up. Wait a second. You're Captain Rockov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do? Oh, sorry. That area is off limit. Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for it. Maybe you can hold this. Honestly, he's a seasoned ship captain, he told. Only thing is, he's always talking about trade. Why he decided to be a Starliner captain? Tell you what though, for someone that... Whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be out of a job.
Passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Who the hell shut down the life support? Chief Sandine is gonna be pissed.
All passengers. All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
If you please shelter.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I believe our business has concluded. Goodbye.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
You again? Haven't you gotten an... I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall. All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why. You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence? Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
Your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand, it also involves the Crimson Fleet? That's all I need right now. Enemies on two fronts. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on... How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all... No, you can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates. I wasn't lying when I said I didn't know anything about your undercover work. If that's what... All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find... I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Ikande's loaded with big-picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them... Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's so... On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for... That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to... You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him,
May I have your attention,
I will.
please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin.
How can I be of service, Captain? I will not move until ordered to.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your... cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of You don't actually believe that I'd venture into such precarious criminal territory without a proper... I'm uncertain why you've become entangled in this spider's web, but... Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the... First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Gal. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you... I see. Well, that certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my... In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer... I assume that's what you've been angling for all along? Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any... Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to form...
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No! Please!
Got you now!
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Good day, Captain. Yes, Captain.
What the heck was that?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Do not attempt combat with us. You will not...
Take it!
I am uncertain why you believed conflict with us was advisable.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared
Couldn't resist the urge, could you? All hell's breaking loose across the Siren, and the UC's on its way. We don't have long. Well, this isn't the road I would have taken, but hey, you got the job done. You're crazy. You know that? I'm pretty sure he didn't ask you to turn the Starliner into a bloodbath. But then again, I bet he didn't say. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado. You know, I'm still... Crix is like... I heard Delgado's. Anyway, I suppose that I owe you one. Nonsense. If there's one universe... All right.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. You're working for Econ, and even if I said... Claudia said that. That means my money. I'd love to see the... At least I walk away here with it. Just remember that you... I wasn't lying. All I can tell you... I mean, Ikande's load...
All passengers...
Wait a moment.
May I have your attention,
Just because I'm helping. How else am I gonna... No.
declared a ship-wide emergency.
Well, on the other hand, that's... You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Captain, greetings. You may. Return soon.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
Yeah? Don't you have somewhere to be?
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction.
ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well, well. I'm uncertain what you hope to... Au contraire, my misguided friend. There's a bargain. First, it's clear that you've obtained... And second, since we're speaking and I'm not... I see. In blunt, I assume that's what... Splendid. It appears we've... Oh, of course I... Now...
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
Well, looks like everything worked out. Just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You... Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so... Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time. I owe you one. Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that. Well, I suppose this is where we part company.
Good day, Captain.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
What can I help you with?
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
And we're away. Chords are right on the line.
Tend to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Seals are good, air pressure good. And we're docked.
We get the occasional drunk and disorderly, but...
Was there
that's
something
about
you needed? I hope we have what you...
I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have verifiable...
Anything I can help you? Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
I'm up for a little adventure.
We're unlatched. Free and clear.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete.
If you are in need of supplies, I suggest Jemison Mercantile. It is Barrett's preferred shopping location.
Hence the new scanning protocols. On our watch, no heat leach enters this city. Understood?
Understood.
All right. Let's get at it then.
At your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
If there's something you need, be my guest. The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
You see any heat leeches, you've got our permission to take care of them. Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a
We're hiring if you're interested.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Oh, no. None at all. I'm all alone down here. Yep. Completely by myself. Well, I guess you're down here too, right? So that's two of us now. Sorry. Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment. How the hell did you know that? Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you in and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do exactly what they said, they'd kill me. Just be careful. I don't even know how many of them are hiding in there.
Eliminate the enemy!
Is no longer visible. Searching.
This is over.
Warning, danger imminent.
Together we can really make it.
Acknowledging fleet vessel. Welcome home.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
Greetings, Captain. I shall resume my normal duties.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. This guy's got a real attitude.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Bog's in a funk that'd kill any mood.
Bog's grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an Erdebrow lager and I'm good.
Need some medical assistance? First time visiting the... Try not to get into too many bar fights. I'm trying... That's what they all say, until they stumble in bleeding out on my floor. So here's what's what. You need med packs, curatives, preventatives, I've got you. You need enhancers? Hopefully that won't be often. Now, if you don't need anything else, I've got it. Now there's an offer I didn't expect. If you really want to help, I'm looking for someone who can handle themselves in a pub, as in someone who knows how to get the job done. Well, you'd be one of the first. I politely requested a list of supplies from Gennady Aton at the clinic, and I think he's back on Aurora, and he's upcharging me to pay for it. And if there's one thing I'm not going to do is subsidize his habit. I want you to make sure he delivers my supplies for the price. We'll see. Talk is one thing, actions are another. You'd think most of the injuries I treat are from run-ins with security or civilians taking a stand, but I'd say at least half are just life on the key. At least it keeps me busy. Oh yeah, the funny thing is, he's the poster boy for upstanding moral citizens. Top of the class at nursing school, did volunteer work in backwater settlement. Nobody knows he did it all zoned up. He said he got clean when he joined. A bullshit one, yeah. He says if I want cheaper goods, but I'm not turning to some third. Be careful. I don't have endless supplies, you know.
Need something?
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
Need a drink? Bog at the Last Nova will be more than happy to take your credits.
Gotta make sure to train every day. Bad aim and bad health.
Yeah? I need another drink.
Sup, Marking? Oh, you look like you could use one. Oh, yeah. Working around this. I think I need to take you up. I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. Leon almost married her, I did. But I miss my... I'll tell you what. You want to help an old man out. Bring me back the one. You're in luck. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. Probably why I'm in a big hole. I'll send you the details. I don't care how you do it.
Gotta work my way up the ranks. Captain someday.
Sharks are too scared to take the key. Because it ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun.
I heard his sister is some
Brooke.
hardcore mercenary.
You've entered the clinic space. Please dock or leave the area clear for incoming patients.
And we're docked.
Hello, Captain.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor? Mother.
Mind your step. Floors in here can be a bit slick at times. Don't ask why. Is there something I can help you? I figured it was only a matter of time before she sent someone, though I was hoping she'd come. Look, the price of goods here has gone up. Doubled, tripled even. Did she not even consider a cheaper supply? Samina told you about that, huh? Well, I get why she'd think that, but that's not it at all. I was trying to nudge her into ending our partnership, using the only language the fleet knows. It's just, I hear about people getting treated or dying all the time. How does it all shake out in the end? I don't know. Either way, it seems like... You're right. She's the best surgeon I've ever known. If it wasn't for that malpractice crap she went through, I'm sure she'd still be legit. I've stashed the supplies in the storage closet just around the hall. Here's the key. Just try not to let anyone see you. I want to keep this as...
You'd be surprised how many times I have to argue that we prioritize tech updates. Well, maybe you wouldn't.
Okay. Hello.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Captain, do you require my assistance? How can I be of service, Captain? Yes, Captain. remain hostile. I am uncertain why you believed conflict with us was advisable.
This is over.
You are not physically involved in this encounter. There are hostile organisms nearby.
It's that time of year again. And here I am. Still carrying your ring. Still with Ecliptic. Still a goddamn coward. Why'd you have to stand up for me that night? I was the one that screwed up. I was the one being stupid and you damn well knew it. I didn't want to kill you. But they left me no choice. And you knew. You knew I'd do it to save myself. And me. I didn't even have the courage to at least look at you when I pulled the trigger. I should have let Bog have you. I knew how much he loved you. How you even loved him. I just didn't care. I figured the moment you had each other, I'd be alone. And look at me now.
Initiating combat.
System failure. You are not statistically likely to survive this encounter. I have found the enemy. I am detecting the enemy once more. It is a fact that my firepower exceeds yours.
time to finish this.
Seals are good, air pressure good. And we're docked.
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back.
If you got any spare creds or just need to unload some junk, head to the depot.
So, you got some? Oh. And I hope that bastard went straight to hell. Oh, here's your credit. I think it's time for a drink myself. Thanks to you.
The Nova's always open for business.
At this rate, I'll be out of supplies within the week. Tell me you've got those supplies. Well, next time I won't even question it. I might have to make this a regular thing. At least it's one way to get guaranteed supplies. I only need to determine Gennadi's limits. I'd hate to break him. And he'd love every minute of it, right? Well, I'll arrange your payment so you can get out of here. I appreciate the help.
Last week, who smiled at me funny? I sewed his mouth shut. Now he laughs the same.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, Neva, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we... All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at... Speaking of which, let me see that... Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard. This silence is really pissing me off. I just said the place is EM class. But hey, if you want to commit suicide, please, go ahead and jump there. Don't let me stop you.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
You want to space out? Do it on your own time.
I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me. I knew we shouldn't.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours?
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth saved?
You scared of a little ghost? No dead man is going to keep me from my payday.
But you can't kill the... First of all, this is my section of the key, so I'm gonna stand here for as long as I want. And second of all, I know all about that award and your deal with Neva. Just throttle down and give her the damn thing already, so we...
Well, that's because you'd be out. You see, everyone above you, understood? You couldn't find it.
Wow, Rook. Just... wow.
You had one simple task. Bring me the award. That's it. It's so easy. Well, congratulations. Not only did you miss out on the award cap, that's how things work around. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Turn it on the
I will assist you in combat.
I'm hit!
If I had a Birion crest, I'd run my own city, like Bayeux. Except in my town, you could do Aurora anywhere.
All right. Well, well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Anything ship-related, you're at the right place.
We'll have the whole...
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his...
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties.
Except for the ecliptic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. Call it whatever you like. It doesn't change the fact that Delgado is still a murderer. Your best buddy has killed every single one of our previous informants.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the legacy's transport. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
Nice work on the siren. You keep this up and this operation might finally get the folks at MAST to shift resources.
Early reports say your mission on the Siren was a success. I'm sure the commander is pleased.
This mission is going to require discretion on a number of fronts. Nice work. Let me take a look. Tisk, tisk. Looks like Mr. Rokoff lied on his application to Trident Luxury Lines about having a clean record. No matter. Next time he jumps from the key, we'll have him picked up. That will be one less fleet captain for us to worry about. Have any more? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Find anything else? We were aware that Miss LaRue was involved with Fergus Wickham. When her body was recovered, SysDef assumed he was the culprit. Sounds like we had it wrong. Should have pinned the murder on this Clay Dietrich perp. Well, we'll have to clear that up. Nice find. Anything else? Understood. Keep searching. You're not gonna let this go, are you? Why do you care so much about my past? You're right, I did. I suppose I'm hesitating because I'm not sure you'll like what I... Would it shock you to learn that I spent some time in prison? I suppose. That's fair. Well, okay. I grew up in the Well in New Atlantis. Parents made barely enough money to keep. After I dropped out of school, they begged for me to look for work. But I realized it was a lot easier to simply... A year after that, I'm a career criminal with UC security breathing down my neck. Hell no. I made enough money to buy my own apartment, filled it with some I'd even send pictures of the place to my folks to rub it in. I was a real... Don't worry. You won't be waiting long. I was having the time of my life. earning way more than I needed to simply get by. Back then, if he would have told me one day I'd be wearing this uniform... Thanks. I'm quite proud of where I've ended up. Let's just say the years after my time in the well were filled with highs and lows. Look, the point is that I felt you deserved to know a bit about my past, to know where my anger... All I'm hoping is that it will motivate you to stay on the right path. Well, I think you've had enough for now. Let's get back to it before Keyboy writes... That information is classified, so even what I... Now, I realize as part of... For the sake of your cover, it's best you work with whatever information the fleet gives you. I know as much as you do. I wasn't briefed on this particular device. But if the fleet wants to trace the Legacy's transponder signal, they'll need some... If such a device exists... We'll be here if you need us.
Docking procedure is complete.
Need something?
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. Thanks for making me look good. I would have had to kill you otherwise. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
I sure hope so, because she might be our only crack. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the con. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning...
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by... If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might... Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so, in the meantime, I'll make sure...
Oh, okay. You'll make sure.
Privileges of rank my... And you, get the hell out of here, and... Hit me up if you got questions.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us. You're dead.
you check out the Reckoner's core? She's a beaut, ain't she?
I hope you've brought me something. Let's see what we have now. Business it is. Remember, all trades are restriction-free.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one
Now you
as a
buy
pet.
from me, you can look.
Imagine
Let's get you set up. Aye, I'm here if you need me.
Yeah?
Need a drink?
If you are in need of a pick-me-up, I am told the Terra Brew location in New Atlantis is the best in the galaxy.
So after an hour of whining, they're finally out here.
They're just sitting on the grass. They should be playing.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff.
How can I help you? All of our services are designed. Okay, what can we...
Oh my God. I did. No, so I may have lost little things, you know, like... Oh no, who... It's not. People's private information. And worse, my Please. Yes. Oh, thank you. And let's see, I frequent the Terror Brew nearby, as well as... Thank you for doing this. You're a... Oh, and don't read anything on it. Enhance will be here anytime you'd like a different look.
Article about the all chunks diet. I think I'm gonna try it out for myself.
That sounds great.
Got a friend mining on Sidonia for a while. Hopefully he finds something better soon.
I get so nervous before a grav jump. Like, what if the ship jumps without me?
Sometimes that's just how things are.
Until their next fix. The petition has reached 100.
Hi there. Hello and welcome to Terror Brew. How may I serve you?
Hope life is treating you well. Good to see you again. Can I get you something? You know, I had a guy in here I'm usually all for letting anybody stuck. See you around.
He picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making him strong today. Do I need a shower or something?
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts. I'm not asking for that much. Just my fair share. You're asking me to work for less than the going rate? In my experience, the right... I'm starting to think you're right. Well, I guess something's better than nothing. I'll cut my price, but I'm not going any lower. Damn. Guess...
Hello.
You're back! What do you say? Will you take...
I guess that's good.
Pardon? Take it from an old man. Everything is precious. But some things are a little more so.
Always wondered what the inside of the lodge looks like.
What? No, just, go away. Hi there. Thanks for choosing Terra Brew.
They'll have our table ready soon.
We have to come early. You know they'll be late.
It's a matter of courtesy.
Enhance is here. How can I help you enhance yourself today? You found it. Oh my God, thank you. You have helped a humble businessman. You saved me and my business. Thank you so much. And I hope this hasn't tainted your perception. If you'd ever like to make a change, we're up to the task.
taking a look at your file. Hunter. Alright, just keep the chaos to a minimum. No collateral damage, okay?
Need the credits. Well, I take it your neighbor's new recruit? And rest assured, if I ever need to remember it, I will. SY920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. I can do that, but I have conditions. Huh. Neva warned me you were difficult. Clearly I didn't understand what she meant, but if I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, but make no mistake, once you board, the risk isn't. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not. Good. Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY920, you can't. Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY920. That being said, I can't. Interesting. When we get to the station, I'll see if I can pull any information on its whereabouts. Hopefully that'll make for a smoother trip. Less than you. And even if I did, I'm a smuggler, not a scientist. But if Delgado's after it, then I have a feeling there's a pile. So we better do it right. Enough to be on the first name basis with them. It also helps they want. In the void of space? I'd like to. But in my experience, the more people know... Exactly. You make yourself vulnerable. You become prey. Delgado may think otherwise, but I found in this business, fortune favors the cautious, not the bold. Anyway, but let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the... We'll talk more on the ship.
The scan is perfectly safe. Please keep moving.
Captain, it is. Should you require my presence in the future, you know where to find me.
Hey. Hello?
Hello.
Always looking for the next mark.
Yes?
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. That will serve you well here. Some people mistake silence for weakness or, at worst, compliance. But to me, it's the loud ones who leave themselves vulnerable. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship, the fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Transport. I'm gonna quit.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
Excuse me.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
7938. Requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Yes? What? Howdy.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we... Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Hey.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
What's the serial number on that shipment we got yesterday?
Let me see. UC 38300.